All right, let's do it. A lot of pulls to do today, guys. A lot of pulls. So if you signed up for the pulls party, please DM me. Thank you, Daber. Actually, might go splash some water on my face in a second. I need to wake up a bit more. Someone said they wanted to go first. If that was you, message me like right away. Otherwise, you might be SOL. We've got... Let's check the list. We got like 25 signups or something. All right, so the Joker is the one who signed up to go first. Have we got any responses for this? We got 4 signups. If anyone wants to do the Sergey Valderon polls tomorrow, I'll put the sign-up sheet in the chat now. I think I'm probably going to do a personally do a small amount of polls. Let's drop this one. How many gems? Probably all of it. I mean, unless I get lucky. A friend of mine pulled 2 Rosalia and 3 Guan Yu. 2 Rosalia, 4 Guan Yu, and 750 summons. Thank you, Viceroy. So yeah, if you signed up, please, did I copy this link? I think I did. If you signed up, please DM me now so you can go, so I can put you in the queue. This is the sign up for the Sergey Valderon party if you want to join. Much better. Much better. All right, let's see what we look like today. That might be our most signups ever besides Ingrid Villara. I think Ingrid Villara, we got to 40. But 34 is a shitload. I'm going to read off your names. If you signed up and you haven't messaged me, do it now. Nutrage T, Sun, Matt, Beatnaw, Trey, HVK. I think he messaged me. A few of you guys already messaged me. Social and Neurotic. Social and Neurotic, maybe is what he's trying to say. Wade, the Joker, is going first. Jaw 6. Godmaker. Skagags. Terpy. Shlomi. Silver Surfer. Joe Bacon. Monk Devil. Raven. Thalonus. Sheamus. Apostle. Gerald. Kazakami. Jeremy. Signed up twice. So Jeremy. Sinji, Bird, I think he DM'd me already. Pina, Trax messaged me. Shadow, Ethan, Demi, Apostle. All right, some of you have messaged me, a lot of you haven't. So if you want to be put on the queue, you absolutely need to message me. I'm assuming we'll probably do like 20 accounts. It depends how many people show up. Like that for now. 20's probably. I think it's the Joker. You want to go first? He asked me last night. Now I'll just do the order I received these messages. I'm seeing some people that message me that I don't see in the signups. Odus, if you're there, you got to tell me which name you are on this list. HVK, you messaged me too long ago, so message me again. All right, so let's see. right, so Bird's the Word will go second. Then Anthony. Then Beatnaw. Then Unknown Joe Bacon. And Archangel. Then Odus is Pina. Odus, Pina. I think that's everybody that only that many people message me. Jeremy. All right, so if you signed up and you don't see your name there, you got to let me know. I'll read the names one more time that I haven't seen. Ilaria, Archie, Nut Rage T, Sun Matt, Trey, HVK, Wade, Social Neurotic, Jaw6, Godmaker, Skagags, Terpy, Shlomi, Silver Surfer, Monk Devil, Raven, Thalonus, Sheamus Apostle, Gerald, Kazakami, Sinji, Shadow, Ethan, Demi, Apostle. All right, Thalonus is here. So yeah, if you signed up and you don't see your name on this queue, you got to message me. At Fastidious_gugu. All right, how we doing, guys? Anybody pull yet? Anybody have some good luck? Are there spots open? If you sign up now, there are. You can find the sign up on my sheet. Also, remember, if you want to be helpful, DM me a screenshot of this page. Click on your avatar and go to settings. Send me a screenshot of this. Then I'll know how to log in. It's gonna be a big day. You guys don't know, after we do the viewer polls, we'll head over to Twitch to do my polls. And I'm prepared to pull all my diamonds. I really want to get A3 Guan Yu. I am prepared to pull all my diamonds. So, buckle up. So you guys can see the Joker just sent me this screen. If you guys can send me that screen, it's very helpful because then I know how to capitalize everything because it is case sensitive for the email login. But yeah, let's start the stream pretty soon. We already have some people here watching. We are at 50 likes. Let's get to 80 likes and then we'll start. 30 more of you like the stream and we will start. And once we start, we won't be stopping. Will got Adrian, Adup, Hotsit, and Guan Yu. Pretty sick. What's up, Kevin? Welcome. How you doing? 600 for Nazar, Tordor, Narissa, Comet, Guan Yu, and Lucius. Turtle Iceland had a good day at the office. DU got Guan Yu, 2 Beelzebubs, 3 other legendaries, and 500 pulls. Wow, really good stuff. People popping off today. People popping off today. Still need 15 more likes, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, click that button. Click that button. Check out this ultimate leaderboard. Wax spawn, no joke. Remember to go claim this stuff. These are some pretty good freebies. So if I pulled right now, I would definitely be top 100. I can't imagine it's going to hold. They are giving us a special avatar. Maybe this, do you think this is the week? Not with the Ancients coming. I'm not going to pull many. All right, we got more people checking in. A lot of people sending me that screen. That's very helpful. Thank you, Beatnaw, Odus, Unknown, Bird. Sheamus signed up. Jeremy. All right, a lot of people still haven't messaged me, but we are good to go. Actually, we need one more like. I'm sure we can get that by the time we log in. Anthony sent me the screen. Thank you, guys. Quick reminder, if you are one of these many people who sign up, you have to message me, so you get to go. If you're one of these people and you haven't messaged me yet, message me. Okay, we'll put Sheamus here. All right, the Joker is up. Are you guys ready? Drop some R's in the chat if you're ready for pulls. Trick, just message me. Yeah, I mean, worst case, we still have 11 accounts. That's still a ton. All right, the Joker. Midnight Toker. Code, please. All right, guys. Let's get after this. A lot of pulls to do today. A lot of pulls. I'm summoning today and probably tomorrow. You got to message me on Discord, yeah. Tough start already. All right. Buckle up, guys. I got to turn on the VPN. So there's a chance the stream is going to need to be refreshed. Moderators, if you can remind them in the chat to refresh the stream. We've got a non-US account to start the day. If everyone could remind each other in the stream, if it buffers, just refresh it. I have to turn the VPN on. All right, are we back? Let me know in the chat. Are we back? I had to turn the VPN on. Still here? If you're having any buffering, just refresh the stream. All right, we are in. We are in, baby. All right, shall we begin with the polls, guys? Quick reminder, if you signed up, you have to DM me if you want to go. But we're good to go. So up first, we have got the Joker. Pull everything, rares and diamonds. You gotta tell me who to pick. Yeah, guys, if you haven't written in the chat, you've got to tell me who to pick. Let's see, he probably DM'd me. Let's see. Unless you want me to pick for you, I don't know. Who do you want me to pick, Joker? Oh my god, there's a fire alarm going off. Alright, he already picked Neza, he said. We are 4 into pity. Alright, you guys ready? Drop an R in the chat if you're ready. Remember to like the stream if you haven't done it yet. I know this has been a big build-up for today, but this is going to be a very big, long stream. We got a lot of accounts, so if you guys are ready, let me know, and we will start. Once we're started, there's no stopping. It's a runaway train. Alright, he wants to just use 212 pulls, no diamonds. I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go. This fire alarm could not have been timed worse. Could not have gone worse. Alan. Let's do 2 single pulls here. Reset our mojo. Puke. Got Hayden. All right. If you got a 0, I would stop. Unless you have tons saved. All right, the alarm is over. Thank God I could think again. Sorry if I got quiet. It goes like, what are they saying? Like, evacuate, please. Take the stairwell by the blah, 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 blah. Attention, please. Take the stairwell. It's over and over and over. They just say that, this robot voice. But it's over. Thank God. I knew it was fake. It's always fake. One day I'll burn down with the building, but that day is not today. Attention, please. I don't want Magda. Is he really that much OP without awakenings? I mean, I don't know. Watch the entire video I made about it. Yeah, it's better than an actual like bell ringing or something, but it's very annoying. Guan Yu and Alora, congratulations. Forerunner George with the big pulls. We just passed 100 likes on the stream too, so if you haven't liked it yet, be sure to click that button. Still no gold. Can't really expect more than one with 220 summons. He'd be pretty lucky to hit more than one time. Fresh pity. I will say, I'm just going to be blunt. I think it's a little foolish not to go all in trying to get 2 copies, assuming we miss on the first one. It is more likely than not we are going to miss on the first one. Remember, with all the new heroes that have joined the pool, I've made a video on it, but if you haven't seen, the weights, there's just a lot more probabilistic weight, right? So if we look here, so right now he's doing Guan Yu and Neja, right? So where's Guan Yu? Am I blind? Oh, I did this before Guan Yu was added. Guan Yu and who? There's Night Arlot. Wait, let's do some math, sorry. So from 1 to 90, so there's... Oh, because this includes the... So 11 to 90 is 80. 81. Yeah, we got to add Guan Yu now that he's in the pool. Bear with me. There we go. Okay, so this is the new distribution now that we have 82 guys. So if you want to know what the 20x is, take that weight, multiply it by 20. We can copy this, like this, like this. So now we can go to Neja and Guan Yu. And you can see we have a 15.73% chance to get each of them, just over a 31% chance, about a 31.5% chance you're going to hit a banner. So, not what you wish it was, you know? If I hit 4 times, I want to get him A3. And I'll tell you, if I get really lucky and I hit him A3 fast, I'll probably keep going. No, she's not dead weight now. Well, I'd say she's pretty dead weight in Matrix. She's still like that amazing Almighty Sword strategy still works. But for longer battles, she's just, yeah, she's kind of no good. Well, I should say, in theory, it should work. What it was doing before, she kept restacking attack, but I think it probably would still work because she had more than enough attack in his strategy from the first round. I wonder if the Infernal Lord is delayed because they went with a pretty big buff on Soul Cannons that's coming on Forerunner. I think it came today, or it's coming very soon. I don't know, when is that Forerunner buff coming? We're pretty deep in it, folks. We've done We picked up 7 along the way, so we've done 9 plus. We've done like 139, so we should hit in the next 4 or 5 temples. Yeah, it's what they've done to Twin Fiend is it's embarrassing. Like, as a game developer, I would be embarrassed. How many have we done? So 24, 26, 36, 66, 96, 126, 156. All right, 3 more temples. Yeah, we're going to full pity, baby. Hopefully this pays off. Is Iax still a great hero? Great for progression. I'd say when you get deeper in the game, he's like pretty good. That's it. You get Volca A1 once you beat Tide 105, not 100. So if you do everything daily, you're hitting your 3 tides that you can do, you'll get it on day 35. Right, this one or the next, this one or the next. There we go. All right. It hurts, but this is the expectation. I mean, it's still better than the rates to go to pity, right? There's a Cerberus. Pretty worst case scenario for you, dude. I'm going to be honest. Kind of nightmarish. Awful start for us today. We need to get hot. Got 2 more 10 pops here. Make it 2. Still 2. All right, I think that'll do it. Oh no, there's another one. Can we hit on here? We would have had about an 82% chance, I think it is nowadays. All right, sorry, my friend. He doesn't want to use the diamond, so we're going to stop there. Yeah, that's why we got to come into these things with as many summons as possible. I know you've got a young account, so no judgment, but that's a good lesson for the future for people. If there's a banner you really want, you should be heading in with like 350 summons, I would say. And if you want to be really safe, 500. But, well, yeah. Up now, we've got the bird. The bird is the word. Guys, remember to also write out the email so I don't have to write it out myself. That just slows us down a bit. But it's great if you can send the picture, but we also need to write out. I'm going to see if I can log in from the UK, like the non-US server. Let's test this out, because sometimes it works. I think it depends on the age of the account, but maybe it works on all accounts now. I'm not sure. Let's try. I think this is it. Very hard to read in these blurry screenshots. I think this is the email. No, I was wrong. Yeah, it was a 0, not an O. All right, let's resend. All right, let's see what his instructions are. He's going to do Vorn for the 1+1 because he hit Beelzebub from Divine Summoning. Not for the 1+1, for the Choose Your Own. So we're doing Vorn. Let's see what he wrote in his sign up. Waiting for the code. Where did he write it down? Bird, bird, bird. There we go. Pull for A0 Guan Yu. Okay. And I think I got the code. I did. One moment. Joga bonito. Let's go, baby. Wish him luck. Let him know in the chat. Wish the man some luck. It worked, so we might be able to just hang out on this server the whole day. So yeah, good, if you guys ever run pulls parties, good lesson I've learned. Never does everyone show up. Silver Surfer just messaged me, but you can see we've got, we had 33 signups, and we've only heard from 15 people so far. So that's become fairly par for the, I guess actually, I should say Trey always shows up at the end. Also, crazy enough, I don't think Melville signed up this week, which would be the first time he didn't sign up in maybe a year. I don't know. Hope he's all right. Yeah, still plenty of people we haven't heard from. Right now, we've got the bird, I said. The bird. All right, wish him luck, guys. Level 92 account. Oh, boy. Pretty well stocked. For the +1, he said he would like to choose Vorn. Let's make sure we like that decision. I'm seeing Vorn, Aelin, Zealous. Those jump out to me. Narissa. Knight Arlot. Yeah, Vorn's a good choice. All right, wish him luck. Let's do it. Looks like he already has a little pity built up, too. Maybe this only takes 150 or so. Let's see. Second account of the day. Can we get hot? Can we spice this thing up for him? Can we get hot, hot, hot? You know what? I don't know if I ever announced the stream. I did not. My bad. All right, let's rip it. Let's rip it. Got Aaron. The gray bar still up. Thank you. Gotta say, I hate using the email blocker, but I've had like 3 different people complain about their email being shown, so I don't know what anyone would do with your email, putting you on a sketchy mailing list or something, but fair enough. Fair enough. This is a slow start today. We barely pulled, to be fair, but this is a slow start today. Yeah, they DM'd me all the Mina announcement before they made it. I just obviously haven't had time to film yet because I woke up and did this immediately. But yeah, I will make a video about Mina. I think the compensation is pretty laughable. Pretty frickin' laughable. The biggest thing for me is if they were so, it seems to me, the second they found out that this issue needed to be fixed, they were ready to fix it immediately and effectively nerf her. But they weren't ready to immediately launch a reset event, which they clearly have ready because they've designed it many times in the past, right? We've had it for multiple heroes. We had it for an assault. We had it for Kai. I think we had it for at least one other unit. So it truly makes no sense. Like why they wouldn't just launch it concurrently. How's it going so far? We're still early days, but we're getting there. There's our first hit for this guy, pretty early. Let's see who we got. First big hit of the day. It's Regulus. Don't want to see that cinematic. Get out of here. All right, a Regulus and a Cerberus. Off to a slow start today, but only 2 legendaries so far. All right, we got 3 more signups. It's gonna be a long day, folks. It's gonna be a long day. All right, there's the Regulus. At least we hit it kind of early. So let's actually do the math with a 200x. So with the 200x, we have an 82.12% chance on the next one. We're gonna hit it. My man. Said large and black, like my man. No, I'm very racist. Thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. Dan the Man. Dan the Man literally just stream hops, dropping 10 memberships at a time. And do you put sugar in it too? How much sugar? A hike? I'm on a diet and my girlfriend got me like an iced caramel latte with milk and caramel.
Pat, do you think he should break up with me? Yes or no?
I literally said verbatim. She said, what coffee do I want? I said an iced coffee, large and black, like my men. Verbatim said that. I don't know how that doesn't resonate with you. Thank you for the coffee. I don't think I'm gonna drink it. I don't think it's... You can have 2, or go down and they'll probably remake it.
I ordered it.
I mean, they're really nice. The weekend manager, she's really nice. There's like a cafe in our building, and she's very nice. Your wife got you donuts? That's evil. We already went out for like very unhealthy food last night for her birthday. By the way, it's Soup's birthday. If you want to wish her a happy birthday in the chat. All right, let's get back to this. Black and bitter like your ex. Check the chat, Soup. You're getting a lot of HBDs. Yeah. Yesterday was her birthday. Not today, but we're celebrating mostly today. Yeah, guess how old she is. Here's a hint. She's in her 40s. What's the count so far? Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone's counting today. We've pulled 2 legendaries so far. We pulled a Regulus and a Cerberus. We're on account number 2 of 20 or so today. I actually should go faster. Got another sign up. They're guessing 34 or 35, Soup. They are. Someone got it right so far, actually. This guy guessed 38. Nailed it. No.
Oh.
Go to the chat.
No one said 34. No one. Over.
14. Oh, this guy said 29 right here.
I'm 29.
He's 29.
Next year, big party.
Next year she's turning 29 too. No, she's 29. She turned 29. I'm exactly 2.5 years older than her. My birthday is her half birthday, and her half birthday, and her birthday is my half birthday. We're still a little bit of ways away from pity, I think. How old am I? Oh, Soup's asking. Regulus was here 5:15. We're at 135, so probably 5:10 pulls unless we're lucky. A Cancer? No, I'm a Virgo, which checks out because also a virgin. Soup really liked that one from the other room. She's like cackling. I'm only a Cancer on this game. I'm not a Cancer in terms of my zodiac sign. A0 Cratch, GG. New is always good. Virgo the Virgin, let's go, baby. It's the only way. Remember to like the stream if you're a virgin, guys. Remember to absolutely hammer that thumbs up button if you're also a Virgo virgin. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is going to be a hit. I think this is our first Guan Yu. I'm going to call it. I'm going to give it a free takeover if this isn't our first Guan Yu. But I guaranteed it, baby. Let's go. Huge call. Wow. That would have sucked. Well, it would have sucked. Someone would have got a free takeover. It'd be fun. GG's. All right. I think he wanted to stop if we hit. Pretty huge hit. I really like this cinematic. I love the... Do you call this a dragon? This kind of like Chinese serpentine dragon thing? Is this a dragon? I love it. Eastern dragon? I really like that design. I think he's going to want to stop. I'm just checking to see what he says. And then he says, stop, please. Congrats. Well done, bird. All right. Anthony, you are up. I saw you in chat, so get ready. I know you already sent me the email too. Where is he? There, tracks. Anthony, very OG player of Watcher of Realms. I've known Anthony about as long as I've been playing, I think. A true OG, many are saying. All right, where is he? Tracks. There we go. Get ready for the code, Anthony. We just passed 400 viewers. That is I think that's a 2026 record. That's pretty cool to see. We'll see if we haven't hit 500 in a long time. We used to get 400 plus most streams, but also the game was more popular. So you know how it goes, folks. We also used to have some insane banners. Like imagine the debut of Wukong. That I think we hit 700 that day. That was nuts. Code, please. The skin for free is really cool. I really wish, I've done all the math. I'll probably make a video on it tomorrow. But I really wish they... Anthony, I need that code, buddy. I really wish they gave us the artifact, just one copy of the artifact for free, because I can actually show you guys now, since you're the real ones that are at the live stream. I did it in a chat with Hawkus and R-Type. I did all the math. Where is it? Here. You can see I did 500 runs. There you go, 500 runs, and I only got 4,243 materials. So that's only about 8.5 materials per run. It's 8.48. So if we look here, oh my God. I did the math. So at 8.48 per run, that's what I'm getting, right? Guan Yu, there's 41 artifacts in the Titan Forge. So with 9 extra copies, 10xing the Guan Yu. So his weight is 10 instead of 1. Effectively, it's 10 out of 50 to get him. So it's a 20% chance every time you hit an exclusive that it's Guan Yu's. So on average, you're going to get him 1 every 5 exclusives. And on average, it's going to take 125 crafts because it's a 4% chance. So it's 1 in 25 crafts to get 1 exclusive, 1 in 125 to get Guan Yu, since that's 1 in 25 times 1 in 5, right? You got to hit the exclusive, then you got to hit the 1 in 5 chance that it's his. So on average, it's going to take 125 crafts. That's going to be 40 materials for a craft. So that's 5,000 materials. If you're getting 8.48 per run, probably I'll round it up to 8.5 when I make this video. At 24 stamina per run, that's 590 runs times 24 stamina is 14,160 stamina just for an average shot to get 1 artifact. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. And yes, like obviously this isn't guaranteed either. 2 out of 5,000 materials is very lucky. You doubled the rates. But then you can see here, we got Bendy, who did 180 crafts, right? Which comes out to like 72,000 materials, and he hasn't gotten one yet. So it's just kind of insane. It really is. 1 copy and 150 pull. Yeah, I mean, some people are going to get lucky, some people won't, but it's pretty trash. Pretty trash. All right, we are here for Mr. Anthony. All right, has he made our selection, or do I got to do it for him? He picked Adrian. Let's read the instructions and let's cross him off our list. He says, pull everything. Okay, pull everything. Wish him luck, guys. We got any pity? A little bit. 37. Wish him luck. Also, reminder to like the stream. We are at 172 likes. It'd be really cool if by the time we reach the next viewer, we could hit 200 likes. Email bar, don't mind if I do. There's a bar on the screen. Big hit, big hit, big early hit. Almost no pity built up. That's huge. And there's a Valkyra. I have no patience for maybe the longest cinematic in the game today. We will take those 50 diamonds. Okay, keep it moving. So we got an 82% chance that the next hero is Adrian or Guan Yu. Let's see. Oop, sorry. Selkath. What's always interesting about these banners is they don't have any epics on rate up. So you can kind of get an even chance at every epic. Gerald is here. Tons of signups now. It's going to be our biggest pulse party of the year in terms of quantity, for sure. We already finished the music once. What's up, Caleb? What's up, Gerald? I want to keep hitting early. I don't like going all the way to pity. It doesn't feel good. He says we're all in, like, because even if we get copies, he wants dupes. So we're pulling it all, baby. We're pulling it all. Yankar. Oh, come on, let's hit. Yankar, I barely know car. The A1 is definitely worth it if you can go ahead and get it, but it's definitely not worth like crazy gambling for with all the stuff that's probably coming. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. For your soul, no, of course it's not worth it for the soul stone, guys. If you want to go find someone to tell you to use a soul stone on a normal hero, I don't care if it's Draylin or Guan Yu or Neza or Ireless, the answer from me will be no 100% of the time without a singular exception. If you want to do that, do it. But like people, I think I've very well established that I do not think unpolished soul stones should be used on any normal heroes. I don't care how good they are. So full stop, the answer is no. If the hero is not exclusive in some way, it is not worth your soul stone. Eventually you'll pull another copy. You can do it if you want. Like, I'm not going to judge you if you have an A2 Neja and you want A3. Do it. But don't ask me to do it. No shot in hell, dude. I'm firm on that. There's a legendary. Come on, baby. Get that Pokemon back on. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you in a second. New Adrian. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. You know what? Don't mind. Anthony's kind of the patron, the biggest supporter, I would say, of the Northerner faction. He's a longtime Falsia truther. He's an Elder truther, which is crazy. Granted, Elder's buff was solid, but pre-buff Elder truther. So getting Adrian, pretty exciting for him. Adrian's pretty awesome. Very good AoE DPS, extremely tanky, amazing shields. Yeah, if you're a newer player, I mean, to be honest, if you're a newer player, exclusives are a later game thing. So you just got to work up to be able to do that. I completely disagree, Dyad. I have all 3 reset books. I've never used them, and I would never use one on a normal hero. I would never invest on a normal hero knowing I'd have to use up a reset book when it seems like at best we're getting 1 reset book a year, right? You know, I need the reset book for like when Wukong gets power crept or something. So that's why I'm sitting on all 3. I've never used one just because I just, you know, I think, but obviously I play the game very conservatively. I've got like 10 soul stones or 10 unpolished soul stones. I just only like to use stuff when I know it's like a game changing, important investment I can feel confident about in the long term. But everyone has their own goals. I'm not saying people need to do that, but if you want my advice, I'm going to tell you what I do, right? Personally, I would not suggest anyone uses a single soul stone on someone besides like Diao-chan A1 or Kagiri A3. I would suggest no one uses a single soul stone until we find out about the Assassin's Creed heroes. Odyssey, I think I just passed I was stuck on the friendship points thing. I think I just passed it yesterday. I don't know what's up next. We can check on my account later. Remember, guys, after this, we're going on my account. I've got like 300,000 diamonds, and I'm pretty all in for A3 Guan Yu, so look forward to that. It's gonna be pretty crazy. I'm going for A3 Guan Yu and A5 Rosalia. Guan Yu's one I'm going to stop. All right, he wants to go for one more legendary, so let's sell off some rares. Should have 3 more temples, 2 more temples, 2 more. All right. No dice. No dice. Let's see if there must be a spiritual altar this week, right? Good. Generous of them to give us a big spiritual altar when people are definitely summoning. That's pretty, not every game does that. All right, 2 more 10 pops. This one, baby, please. No. All right, let's count his pity. Then we might have to move on. Where's that Adrian? All right, so... Wait, holy crap. We're like on the cusp. We're about to hit a legendary. Look at this. 7, right? And then 6 pages of nothing, right? That means we're at 187. We're going to hit on one of these. Unless I missed something. 189, is that right? Did I miscount something? Adrian, so that's 727. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so let's do it like this. I kind of counted wrong. So 7, 27, 57, 87, 117, 147, 177. No, it was right. 187, 188, 189. This is very deep. There it is. We hit at 190. Usually you hit between like 182 and 186 or something. But there we go. And we got it. We're hot now. Took a minute, but we are piping hot now. We're hitting everything now, baby. Second Guan Yu of the day. We've already hit the banner unit, Adrian, for this account. But in general, we've hit the other banner unit twice. Super worth it. That is huge. All right, Beatnaw, you are up. Sorry to skip the most of the cinematic there, but that's pretty crazy. Beatnaw, I need you answering me in the chat, please. Huge pull for Anthony. He got both his Northerner fellas. 2 new, 2 beautiful. Thank you, Balangar. Appreciate that. I think that's the email. Someone just messaged me. Hopefully it's him. All right, quick reminder of who's coming up soon. We've got, so this is Beatnaw, then it's going to be Joe Bacon, Archangel, and Odus. Also, I think Archmage messaged me and I missed it. Was there someone named Archmage? Maybe I'm getting Archangel and Archmage confused. I Beatnaw. All in, baby. D-Gen time. Okay. He sent me the code. How much attack speed? I mean, it depends on where you are in the game. I'd say you want at least 400 attack speed, so 300 additional. Ideally, you want to cut that attack interval in half. For Adrian? Trying to remember. I think he's got a big burst, doesn't he? I think he needs Soulbound Arcana, not IR. I think when he triggers his ult, he gets that big extra burst, right? Did Chuck Norris die? At 378, 20,000. Who does he want to pick? Leaning Draylen, but he wants me to look. So top candidates would be Zealous, Aelin, maybe Hex. This guy's missing a ton of stuff. Magda, Vorn. Yeah, I would pick Draylen. Like, it's close, but I would pick Draylen. Okay, let's go. He did, wow. How? He's not that, isn't he like 70? He was in his 80s. Wow. Time flies. 86. I mean, to be honest, he lived a pretty baller life. 86 is quite good. That's crazy, though. Born in 1940 is kind of insane. Like, if he went to Vietnam, he would have been a little old for it. That's crazy. I didn't know he was that old. Oh, the emo bar? Sorry. It's not black, it's dark gray. Guan Yu and Draylen with 130. Some people are so lucky. That's how these games get you. A couple people get lucky. They tell everyone how lucky they got, and then everyone thinks they're going to get lucky. But only a few of us can get lucky. This is one of the fight songs from Pokemon, just remixed. Next 3 levels and tied. You wouldn't take crap from anyone. Yeah, who thinks they have who knows the best Chuck Norris joke out of everybody? KO'd many a Zubat. More like Zoo bitch. Dun, dun, dun. He pushes the world down. Chuck Norris can believe it's not butter. It's pretty good. Who's got a better one? I heard, I'm gonna butcher this. Maybe someone could find the exact wording, but there was one that was like the rooster screams at the crack of dawn because it remembers Chuck Norris is live or something like that. Invented the giraffe when he gave a horse an uppercut. That's pretty good. Let's frickin' go, dude. Oh my God. How good are our rates today? We were a little slow on the first 2, and we've pulled Guan Yu like 3 out of 4 times since then. We can't stop pulling him. Drinks his coffee black without water. Chuck Norris beat Halo 3 with a Guitar Hero controller. Chuck Norris killed 2 stones with 1 bird. Yeah, we pulled Guan Yu as many times as we missed. That's crazy. Chuck Norris and his wife had an argument. He told her to calm down, and she did. Unheard of. The flu gets a Chuck Norris shot every year. These are good. How about Chuck Norris beat 324 with only Glenn? Greed. Chuck Norris beat the game with absent. Chuck Norris can put a motorcycle in 4-wheel drive. Chuck Norris was built in a log cabin in the middle of the woods that he built with his bare hands. Why was Diao Chan not selectable? You didn't miss any. I mean, maybe you missed something, but why would she be selectable? It's only the normal pool of heroes. Diao Chan is not a normal hero. She's not in this pool, right? She's completely exclusive. Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo's hiding. That's a good one. I don't know what the best one is so far, though. There's some good ones here. I have a pimple on the inside of my nostril. Don't recommend it. Feels terrible. Chuck Norris once had a street named after him, but they had to change the name because no one crosses Chuck Norris and lives. The AI commercials are horrible. I hate them so much. If you want a list of Chuck Norris's enemies, just check the extinct species list. There's a hit. There's a hit. Can we get it again? We've been hitting Guan Yu so much today, knock on wood. Can we get it again? Can we get our first A1? Yes, we can. We've now hit Guan Yu more than every other legendary combined. How crazy is this? We can't stop getting him. We can't stop hitting him. I hope this luck persists for everyone the whole day. Wukong banner for new accounts is temporary. That's not true. At least how they announced it. It's like it's a new feature. Chuck Norris isn't gone. Death just needs backup. All right. spicy hot summons. Jesus might walk on water, but Chuck Norris swims through land. Hot sitter Naza. You didn't ask me. You asked. That is what you asked, but you got to tell chat that's not what you asked. You asked, should I do hot sit or Naza Awakening? I would never tell you to pick an unowned hot sit versus an unowned Naza. But you got Rosalia. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's Rosalia. That's pretty sweet. People love the revolving door one. I've seen that like 3 different times so far. That might be. Chuck Norris uses Gillette Stadium to shave his beard. Yeah, R-Type makes a good point. Like one of the best use. There we go. Another hit. That was quick. Maybe the best use for Soulstones right now is on the really, really powerful collab heroes, because those might never come back. So like Dracula, one of the best Soulstone candidates in the game right now. Draylen, we are on fire. We are on fire. I feel bad for those first 2 accounts. Well, actually, the second account, I think we still got Guan Yu. But my God, we are only hitting banner units right now. Crazy. Yeah, look, Ballinger's keeping count. We've hit the banner 6 times. We've only missed 3 times. It's hard to imagine these rates could keep up. Besides the progressive, we should only be hitting the banner like less than a third of the time. Just less. Chuck Norris can see John Cena. Soulstone? I don't know. They teased it as part of this event and then nothing. I'll ask them on Monday if they haven't made an announcement. But I don't really get that, yeah. Beatnaw's hyped up in the chat, as he should be. These pulls are pretty fire. Chuck Norris can hear sign language. Big Deezy's coming in with heat. The Russians staged Chernobyl to cover up that Chuck Norris farted. Is it worth pulling it all? It really depends on your account, right? Scared of the AC collab coming in a week or 2? I'd be pretty surprised if it came in a week or 2. That would be pretty surprising. It won't come until after the next update. I would think it will come in maybe 2 weeks would probably be the soonest. There's another hit. These rates are crazy. A5 Valar or A3 count? I mean, that's not even close. It's A3 count by a mile. Another one. This is insane. I wish this was my account right now. This is insane. That's A2 Guan Yu and Draylen on this account. We cannot miss on this account. We've been lucky on the past few accounts, but we cannot miss on this account. My God. Beatnaw's getting hyped up. Yeah, we've hit 5 Guan Yu today. We've hit 3 on this account. This is only our 4th account of the day. So the first account we missed, so we haven't really missed since. Between now and the anniversary, I mean, that's a very, very safe guess. I think the AC collab will, the latest it would start is like beginning of May. From the image of the new Soulstone, the background looks like what's the image of the new Soulstone? Oh, that event. I think I kind of disagree. I know what you're talking about, like the Mech Girl. Like maybe, but why would they have a soul stone tied to her? Maybe it's just general theming for those kind of characters, but I just don't, doesn't make sense to me. Edward and Jacob are on Team Chuck Norris. Big DZ's got the best ones. I don't know if you've done the singular best one, but you've had the best collection. These are crazy. It also really tells you how long ago the Chuck Norris jokes were like so big, because Edward and Jacob, what a throwback. If the Met Girl's a release of a new faction, I feel like she's going to be an esotericist, right? She gives me an esotericist vibe. You've been a good big Chuck Norris meme fan? I mean, they're good stuff. Quick reminder, guys, if you're just joining, like the stream. Also, we've got tons of viewer accounts today. We still have like 16, 17 more accounts. After that, so we're going to be here for a few hours. After that, we're doing my pulls on Twitch. We're going to start those like immediately after this ends, and I'm going to pull at least 2,000 times. We'll see how many times I go. Probably at least 2,000. I want to get A3 Guan Yu, and I'm going to choose Rosalia, and I would love to get at least 2 more copies of her. So I need to pull a lot. I need to pull like at least 20. I need to pull at least 20 heroes, I'd say, to have a good shot at the banner results I want. So you're afraid that this account's emptied the Guan Yu pool? Well, let's see what we should be hitting again soon. This is the first time we haven't hit super early either. Yeah, Guan Yu's kind of like the Chuck Norris of the game, right? He's kind of a Chuck Norris tribute banner. Yeah, this account's been super, super hot. Only one more guaranteed, though, at this point. We're running out of diamonds here. There we go. We're probably going to stop here. He can decide if he wants to sell off and do more. Can we get a 4th Guan Yu in like 500, 600 pulls? That would be unbelievable. Let's see it. Come on. We'll take a new Trusk. You can't complain about new. So we picked up a Draylin, 3 Guan Yu, a Trusk, something else at the very beginning. Insane session for this account. Insane, incredible session. Also, guys, a new promo code just dropped, so go check that out. I'm going to share a video on it later. It's in my Discord, so here's a link. So if you want it now, there you go. But promise that you're going to watch my video later. I would appreciate it. With the addition of Guan Yu, we can now do no healer runs. I don't understand that at all. How could you do no healer runs? Guan Yu doesn't do healing. Every video till the day you die. I'm going to hold you to that, buddy. All right, huge congrats to Beatnaw. That's the account of the day so far. Unbelievable rates. Great rates and crazy quality. We kept hitting and hitting and hitting. You have the poison team except for Vorn. You don't have Silas, though. Do you have... How deep in the game are you? And do you have Virna? That's how I will make my decision for you. We also just passed 450 viewers. We haven't passed 500 viewers in like a year, I think. Maybe we did over Christmas. I can't remember. Been a long time, though, so... Maybe once in the past year? We probably did for the anniversary, I think. I think for Ingrid, we did. But, hey, pretty cool. Remember to like the stream. We're almost at 225 likes, so like the stream. Up now, we have got 5th account of the day, Unknown Joe Bacon. Hey, is this Joe Bacon known? No. This Joe Bacon is unknown Joe Bacon. I went snowboarding for the second time since my surgeries and went pretty good, but I'm pretty sore today, for anyone who's wondering. Code, please. Code, please. Star Wars. Give me those Star Wars. Come on, unknown. Code it up. Will they ever fix Smile 1? They fixed it, dude. Check the top pin comment. Is Will not here anymore? I think Will was here. Maybe he had to go. No, yeah, they just replaced. So yeah, this is important, guys. I'm gonna have a video about this later today, but officially they have replaced Smile 1 in America with Coda Shop. The exact same deals. So it's just not Smile 1. Just use Coda Shop. I announced it on my Discord. I posted it in chat. So you non-US people just keep using Smile 1, and then if you're in the US, you can use this right here. But it's the same stuff. They just couldn't collaborate with Smile 1 anymore because they're having issues with it being a Chinese company and blah 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 blah. Yeah, the Coda Shop link is pinned. All right, you ready, guys? I think I just got the code. Yes, I did. Star Wars. How about those Star Wars? Give me some Star Wars. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Joe Bacon unknown. Pull everything. I think he said he wants Draylen, but I will double check because I don't want to make a mistake. Not on Unknown's account, not on Mr. Bacon. Draylen for pick, got it. Quick reminder of the upcoming queue. We've got Archangel, Pina, Jeremy, Thalonus. If you do not see, I'll zoom in. If you do not see your name here, you need to message me. But I mean, we already have a ton of people. If you signed up and you don't see your name in this queue, you have to message me. You can pause the stream and look through it. These are all the people I've heard from. Archangel's on deck. He's ready. Pina is almost up. Then Jeremy, Thalonus, Sheamus, Trick, Archangel. Wait, I got 2 Archangels? Whoops. Okay. Okay, so the Archangel, Shadow, Silver Surfer, Raven, Lucky, Social, Sausajal, Jossix, Sun, Gerald, Trey. You don't see your name, but you did sign up over here, let me know. But yeah, let's go. Star Wars, how about those Star Wars? Give me some Star Wars. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ready? Are we ready, chat? Draylen, pull everything. Tons of summons again. Very similar situation to the last account. Let's ride. Broncos country. If they should be borrowers. Was that Steve Martin? I think it was Steve Martin. Special K with the hot tip in chat for Coda Shop. Come on. All right. I hope she's new. She is new. All right. We can't complain about new. We'll take a new Zeal or two. They're working on the Infernal faction right now, so she should be getting some love one way or another. It was Bill Murray. All right. Same difference. I don't know if I know that video. I mean, I know who John Williams is, but I don't know if I know that video. Let's see. Can anyone beat Beatnaw today? He had a huge session. It's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, there was a time where pulling a new Zealatu was like the hypest thing we could do. Chuck Norris's mug just says world's best. The Force uses Chuck Norris. Zaris is an Infernal. Zaris is cultist. There we go. Early hit again. Early hit again. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Cha-ching. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now let's go get that Guani. Dune 3 trailer? No, I mean I actually haven't even seen Dune 2 yet. I wasn't like free whenever it was in theaters, and then I didn't want to see it not in theaters. But hey, if Dune 3's coming out, maybe they're gonna rerun Dune 2, right? Draylen's amazing. Huge pickup. I also think it's underrated how good Draylen is at A0. Like, yes, she's better at A1 for sure, but she's still so good at A0. How do I know that I hit a legendary? I have a video explaining it in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna mute myself, guys, because I have to make a quick phone call. It won't be long. Don't say, hey, we can't hear you. It's because I'm muting myself. A1 Draylen, baby. Sorry about that, guys, but A1 Draylen's pretty freaking sick. I need some elevator music for when I go on mute. We'll think about it. We will think about it. There's a gluttony. So many pulls left to do. We got to get this Guan Yu here. A1 Draylen, beautiful thing. Let's keep it going. The Crown, I think it's the most active commenters. I think the most active chatters get the top 3 most active chatters get the Crown. I don't know though. That's not one of my settings. That's a YouTube default thing. There's another one. Let's go. The best artifact for Guan Yu until you get his exclusive. We would have to test out if his stuff is coded as single target. It might be because it's fairly low target outside of his big blast. There it is. Wow, our pulls. How good are, honestly, how good are these pulls today? We've hit Guan Yu for all but one account. Are you still there, Ballangar? How are we doing, John? I mean, these are crazy. You want to keep going or should we stop? I mean, this is crazy. These pulls are crazy today. You know what this means? This means my pulls are going to be terrible. We used up all our luck. Keep going. We've hit like so many more banner units than we've missed. It's remarkable. Crazy. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm filming a video with Chatty today about Mina. That should come out tonight. What's up, Rajan? How you doing, buddy? You got the magic touch, Caleb. What's up, Todd? Yeah, guys, if you are US based and you want cheap W Gold and the discount bundles that are live right now, it is the Smile one has been replaced by Coda Shop. It's the same deals, it's just a new website. So officially the discounts are live again in America. So you'll find that pinned in the chat, and Will is sharing it periodically. All right, we're gonna stop at the next legendary here. Yeah, and Coda Shop takes PayPal, which is just enormous. So kind of a huge win. It sucks that we didn't get discounts for 2 months, but it's pretty major. We'll take an Elwyn. We'll take an Elwyn every day of the goddamn week. Holy crap, what a session. What a session. 2 Draylens, a Guan Yu, and an Elwyn, and like 600 pulls. 500 pulls, maybe? That actually wasn't that much. This is a huge session. Huge session. Huge session. All right, GG. GG. That is insane. All right, Joe Bacon. GG's in the chat for Joe. Up now, we got Archangel. That was only a month of saving? Yeah, that is I mean, that is crazy result. Crazy result. Okay, we've got Archangel. Okay, all looks good. Put up the email blocker. All right, Archangel, code, please. Got the code. We're cruising, baby. We're flying. So, quick reminder, we got Archangel, Pina, Jeremy, Thalonus, and Sheamus. Those are our next 5. And if you signed up and you don't see your name here, frankly, we're probably full for the day. So if you really want to go, you can message me, but this is probably going to be our final list. People that didn't message me, sorry, you needed to message me. Simple as that. Everyone gets to go for free, but you got to be here, you know? One copy of Guan Yu. We hit early, keep going. All right, did we choose a person already? Yes, Elise, ready? Let's go. Being on the Mina situation? Yeah, I'm filming one later today after the streams. My summons as soon as we're done with the viewer summons, immediately after. Quick reminder to like the stream, guys. We almost have 250 likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, see you, Joe. No one said that yet. You can cook 1 minute rice in 30 seconds. Love it. My summons are gonna be lit. I don't know, man. I've been talking with Matt with Waxpaw a lot today. I don't know if you guys know him. He's #1 on the leaderboard right now. Really cool player out of Russia. Really high level player and really high level summoner. He had some bad luck, man. It took him so many pulls. He pulled for A5, and oh my god, he had to pull so many times. So that has me pretty worried. I'm only going for A3, but how to get rid of the yellow dot? I don't think it's possible unless you pull your chests, your Guild War chests, your Demon Soldier ones. He runs some big company. I talked to him about it once. I don't remember the specifics, but he's like a business owner. He does well. Yeah, so his score was so high because he had such bad luck. Like, he had cursed luck. I'll tell you, like, I'm probably gonna make a video on it because he sent me a lot of pictures and stuff. Called A4 Twin Fiend, brutal. Waxpaw, like, whatchamacallit? He had like almost the same rates that I had for Rosalia, but remember, I only did A1 Rosalia. He went for A5 Guan Yu with those rates. They were almost as bad as my Rosalia rates, which were historically bad. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. This is definitely Guan. Around what time on my account? Oh, trust. All right. Well, that'll just get our progressive going. So the next one's Guan. I'll probably pull in, I think 2 hours maybe. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all these accounts. There's this big lag, so I can't summon that quickly, you know? Like, it's lag, lag, lag. Now it goes lag, 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 lag. Now it goes lag, 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 lag. Now it goes, you know? Actually, not that much lag there, but that's a huge lag. This is a huge lag, and then I can go. Huge lag. Boom. There we go. Huge lag. Boom. There we go. How do I know it's a legendary? I have a video teaching you, explaining it in the comment section below. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't unlearn it. Like, he likes his justice instant. I love it. All right, let's go. Very likely 82% or whatever it is now. I think it's 82. Guani, 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 Guani. Oh, Valizers. Let's see that tush, please. Purple titties, purple titties. This counts all in for Guan Yu. We just need one copy of Guan Yu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Purple taters, please. Do I play any TCGs? I'm just about to start collecting Pokemon cards. I have a new channel coming out, but that's it. Come on. Let's see it. Yeah, all right. All right. Do I think you'll get it? I definitely think you'll get it. Typically for the fragment fusions, they give you enough to get like 2 copies in theory. I think you can only do it once, but there's like 150 worth 50 shards out there. Is the new channel up yet? No, but it will be up this coming week because I'm filming my first video next weekend. I booked a table at a card show and I've got a big video planned. Tiers update on the site. Most of them, no. Only a few things I updated so far. Come on, baby. Did you manipulate Pokemon card packs? I think if you're opening packs, you should have some fun and prepare to get nothing. He's for YouTube. For YouTube. Well, right before YouTube, I had my knee surgery. That's why I wasn't working. There we go. Come on. Yeah, my job that was when I was living in Germany. I was like a bar consultant, I would describe the job as. There we go. We can't stop ourselves. We're pulling in for every single account. Yeah, these rates are crazy. All right, Odus, you are up. Odus, aka he's not answering me. Pina, you there? He sent me the wrong screen too. I think we're gonna skip this guy because he's not answering me. All right, we're gonna skip him for now. Jeremy, you are up. All right, code, please. Hopefully he sees this soon. All right, after Jeremy, we're going to have Odus if he's ready. Otherwise, Thalonus, Sheamus, Trick, HVK, Shadows, Silver Surfer, Raven, Lucky, Social, Jossick's son, Gerald, Trey. I think we're officially closed too. All right, Odus and Jeremy are not answering me. Odus just answered. All right, 2 more people just message me, so we can throw them in. But Odus and Jeremy are a little bit MIA, so we're going to skip both of these guys. Thalonus, are you ready? Thalonus. Yes, he's ready. Okay, cool. Code, please, sir. All right, first little hiccup today in the stream. It's okay. Just need the code from Thalonus. I did hear from Odus. And I just heard from Jeremy. Thalonus. I just heard from Jeremy too. All right, this is becoming a mess. All right. All right, we're at a standstill. Now I've heard from everybody, but now Thalonus doesn't have the code. Sorry for the delay, guys. All right, we're at a screeching halt now. Come on, guys. Jeez. I'm gonna try Jeremy now, because he did send me a code. Probably hasn't expired yet. All right, we're in. All right, Jeremy is the big winner. One copy of Guan Yu, if possible, a copy of Nezha. So if we get one of each, we'll stop. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need some luck. Not that many summons. Should be good to get one, but to get both, we'll need some luck. Or should be good to hit twice and have a shot to get one, I should say. But alright, let's... Actually, yeah, well, that early hit, now we got a real chance. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show us the money. Show us the money. Cha-ching. We hit Guan Yu for everyone. That's a rule on the account. Except for the first account, I apologize. The Joker, I believe, was the first account. But every other account, we've gotten Guan Yu without exception. Without a singular exception, we've got Guan Yu on every other account. All right, let's get Nezha on. Let's get out of here. Too easy. We got a Tazira. Wow, what a forgotten hero Tazira is, huh? An old scripted summon hero. Baby. Arlo. Right, on to the diamonds. We're gonna stop at the next hit, which should be definitely before we run out, because we hit so early on that Guan Yu. Guan who? Hold up, Guan who? Nine more. The spellers, I mean, just use one that synergizes. I don't know. There's a lot of options now. Alan, Lyra, Lucius, Vorn. One more that I'm forgetting. Zasny's coming. That'll be an epic that can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Thunkles video soon. All right, there's the hit. Let's see. Is this Neja? Another Guan Yu. Too easy. A1 Guan Yu. We've pulled Guan Yu as many times as we pulled like every other legendary combined. These rates are so legit right now. It's crazy. Congratulations to everyone benefiting. Unreal. Unbelievable. All right. Thank you, sir. GG. Let's put some GGs in the chat for Mr. Jeremy over here. That's pretty insane. All right, let's try those two accounts now. All right, just waiting on the response. All right, Thalonus, we're in. I messaged Odus too, so I should have a code to head right into his after. So Thalonus says, pull everything. Would love to get one copy of both if we can. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, all in. Ireless and Guan Yu. Let's get after it, folks. Wish him luck. Wish him luck. Also, if you're just joining and you haven't liked the stream yet, we're 6 likes away from 275. Let's see if we can get to 275 likes. Also, alas, it looks like 500 viewers is not in the cards today. We topped out at 452. Not a bad day, but yeah. It happens. All right, early hit. We love it. We love it. Can we stay hot? We've been piping hot, guys. Piping hot. There we go. 278 likes. Thank you, guys. Come on. Release. We'll take an off-banner release every day of the week. On my account, I'd be distraught because I've pulled her 5 times on the Rosalia banner, so I have her A5. But huge pickup. We like it. Gray bar. Say no more. Ireless and Guan Yu, Ireless and Guan Yu. Come on, let's get them both. Still got a good amount left. 350 summons or so. A little bit more. I think we're in good shape. We're pretty close to guaranteed to hitting the 2000x if we need it. Likely we'll hit on the 200x. We haven't missed the 200x yet today, knock on wood. Come on, I want more gold. I'm getting bored. We need more gold, please. Pretty please. Shiny, sparkling, splendor. No. More. No. Yes. Oh, yes. Come on. Show us that good stuff. Show us that good stuff. Cha-ching. Guan Yu for everyone except for one account. It's like 8 accounts straight. I don't want to jinx it, but we can't stop pulling Guan Yu. We truly cannot help ourselves. It's actually, I might have to see a counselor about it. Addicted to pulling Guan Yu. We have a Guan Yu problem, guys. There's no other way to put it. A problem you. That was terrible. Mani and Navras. The Sandai, we should be hitting again soon. Harpooners. 4 rares. Epic. 4 epics. Harpooners, Mari, Brunor, and Olag. Pretty sure all those guys are Northerners, right? Lots of blues. Come on. I think it's the 10 pull after this. We're going to get a huge hit. Huge hit right here. Boom. No, I meant the one after. One after this. Selkath and Brian. There it is. I told you. I told you. God damn it, we're good. This is one of the hottest sessions of all time. I know it doesn't feel like it. It feels kind of chill. But the rate at which we're hitting the banner units is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Like, we're just not missing for anyone. Have the summons, Gonzavar, perfection. All right, next account. Should be able to head right in. See? I'm in. Do I read, interact the chat? Constantly. Like, more than the average person, for sure. I think I read almost every message. I mean, when it's really busy, I can't read everyone, but yeah. I don't know what you're really basing that on. You haven't even said anything. You said, could you quickly explain Beelzebub? I mean, that's some random thing with a huge typo in it, dude. Why or where Beelzebub's good? I would think you should just seek out the guides. I've got so much content on him, man. But he's good basically everywhere. Like, I have so many guides on Beelzebub. A quick Google search is going to get you all the things you need, my friend. Yeah, pulls were insane. All right, we've got Pina up now. After Pina, we are going to have, just so you can get ready, because we really need to keep this moving, guys. We've done these 2 now. We're going to do Sheamus, and then we need Trick, HVK, Shadow. Trick, HVK, Shadow. All right, Pina says, pull until getting Guan Yu. I need your help selecting the selector. Okay. Solid progress. Quite good for 75. Let's see. Hot sit. I'm just going to say who the best choice is until we see otherwise. So definitely Hot sit. Then Zealous is a good option, but I'd probably still pick Hot sit. Aelin's a good option. I'd probably still pick Hot sit. Hot sit or Aelin, it looks like. Or Draylin. I would probably pick Draylin. Yeah, I would definitely pick Draylin. Okay, Draylin it is. Kind of hide her at the bottom there. All right, wish him luck. Let's see. Looks like a little bit of pity built up. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go. But this guy says, do I even read chat? I answer him, and then does he even answer in chat? A lot of entitlement, I gotta say. Yeah, the luck this morning's out of control. It's out of control. Gonna message the people that are up soon. So it's Shadow, HVK, and Trick. All right, so try to really keep this going. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Rocksteady. Appreciate it. What did I say? Shadow, Trick, and HVK? Yeah, I think that's what I said. There's HVK. I don't know where Trick is. Oh, Lucky is Archmage. I knew I saw an Archmage. Six, Raven Shed. Whoever's Trick, whoever signed up as Trick, can you message me? Oh, there you go. There you go. Cool. Found him. He messaged me already. That's why I couldn't find him. He went all the way to the top of the list. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Caleb, you're HVK. Hopefully we stay hot for your polls. I think you're up in 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on. At least it's new. No comment further. At least we didn't have to wait that long to hit. All right. Should be good for 2 more hits, I hope. Definitely 1 more. Sande and Brienne. Pretty good epics. All X. I mentioned you. Happy you joined, man. Welcome. We got Yona. For some people that don't know the lore of Iona on my account, it took me over 17,200 summons to pull Iona. That's a true story. Appreciate that. All right, another legendary hitting early. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cha-ching. Don't mind if we do. Draylin acquired. Now let's go get a Guan Yu. We have been on such a hot Guan Yu streak. We're bound to cool off at some point. We're good for 1 more legendary here, though. Can we get another Guan Yu? We've had, knock on wood, our rates have honestly been like too good. We were destroying probability today. We'll see if we can stay hot. We will see if we can stay hot. Alderon? Phenomenal. I have no idea. If we don't hear anything by Monday, I'll message them Monday night and say, you teased a Soulstone in the event. What's going on? There we go. Wow, the rates are really good on this account. You're hitting very quickly every time. If we get Guan Yu here, this is kind of a god session. We'll take an Eloin, an off-banner Eloin. Dang, this account is piping hot. It might end our Guan Yu streak. Let's see. My +1, I already talked about it in the video yesterday. I'm taking Rosalia. You want to hear my reasoning? I narrowed it down to Ireless and Rosalia. I break it down in my video yesterday. You pulled Nazah ×2. Is he any good? Yeah, he might be the best DPS in the entire game. He's pretty good. No Guan Yu. We've pulled Guan Yu for all but 1 account so far today. This would be the 2nd account. We still got a couple more tries. Let's see. Gonna do 2 more 10 pulls, and then I'll leave him some diamonds at the end. Do I think 1 or more? I'd be shocked if there wasn't at least 1 that was from Ancients. I'd be shocked. All right. Great session for this account. We got Eloin and Draylen, but no Guan Yu. So that was our 9th account. So 7 out of our first 9 accounts we hit Guan Yu, which is kind of remarkable. All right, let's log into Sheamus's account now. Thank you. All right, we're in. Sheamus is busy right now, but we can still wish him luck. He wants both his characters, or he wants to use all his summons. After Sheamus, we've got Trick, HVK, Shadow. Trick, HVK, Shadow. And you know what? I'm already going to send for Trick's code. We can head right in. We don't know about Assassin's Creed, dude. We don't know anything more than they've already told us. Wow, we got a ton of summons here. Holy crap. All right, Draylen and Guan Yu. He wants 1 of each. Six blues. We're almost at 300 likes, guys. If you want to take a moment to like the stream, I would really appreciate it. We got an Osiren and a Dallin. More epics. Some nice points for him. There's our first legendary. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. First legendary. There we go. Hot start. That means 8 of our first 10 accounts have gotten Guan Yu. Unbelievable. All right, so let's get him a Draylen, and we're already out of here. Amazing luck for Sheamus, as always. This is a very blessed account, always has been. Ballinger's still here counting. I mean, look at that. We've hit the banner 18 times. We've only missed it 10. I mean, we are destroying the rates. Insane. I didn't know you were still there counting. Epics, let's see. We got Harpoon. Harpooniuni. That's what I say. Lots of blue for Sheamus, lots of diamonds. Rates have been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Truly incredible. What's Cow Cow? No Kagiri, no Neza. I would probably do some pulls for Sergey. I would do like 50 pulls for Sergey and save the rest. Cows from the same story. Oh, okay. Cool. Personally, I wouldn't mind a Valderon dupe. Like, I don't want it. I'm not going to go to Lord Pity, but an A2 Valderon wouldn't be a bad thing at all. All right, there we go. Come on, Shamey. That's a legendary. Show it to us. Draylon. Too easy. How good is Sheamus's account? 2 pulls, 1 of each. Done. How broken is this account, honestly? Every time it's this lucky. Unbelievable. All right, we're in. Shameless dev account. Shameless dev account. We've pulled banner units 19 times and we've only pulled the non-banner units 10 times. I mean, those rates are completely broken. It literally should be the opposite. We're pulling 2/3 of the times we're pulling banner units. It should be 2/3 of the time we're missing. Incredible, incredible rates. All right. It's going to go Trick, then HVK, then Shadow, then Silver Surfer, then Raven. All right. A1 Guan Yu or Guan Yu and Adrian. Let's begin. You have 206 saved. I'd probably pulled 100. I think you could pretty confidently pull 100 Ancients, Rob, and then I'd call it. By the way, if anyone wants to join our pulls party for Sergey and Valderon, that will be tomorrow, same time as today. Here's the link. Yeah, I wouldn't use all of your summons because you can screw yourself, but I'd use some of them. Like, I think I'm at like 150 or 60 Ancients. I don't know. Maybe 170. I'm probably going to pull 50 times, I would guess. The bar's still there? Oh, sorry. I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, if I could pull a Sergey, I'd probably throw a Soulstone in him and get him A1. 10 pull of Ancients on the 2x. There is no Ancient 2x. They've never done that. Guan Yu 4 Draylons and an Abomination. That's amazing. How many should I pull if I have 65 Ancients? 0, obviously. You need to be prepared for the Assassin's Creed. You have more than like 90, you can pull a few, but 50 artifact pulls in Guan Yu, huge, huge. Beating the rates. Trust me, I know there's a 2x primal in raid, man. I have so many summons to do today. I'm literally just gonna be sitting here summoning for like 6 straight hours today. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Cha-ching. All right, let's get a Guan Yu and let's get out of here, baby. Beautiful. God, the rates are good today. Yeah, we have 1,000. For any people that play Raid or know anything about Raid or are intrigued by Raid a lot, we have 1,000 primals we're doing for Larry today. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Well, there's a huge rush because it's Soup's birthday party thing tonight. So, yeah. It's a tough little day today. $1,100. You said you were going to stop. The raid summons will start pretty soon after the war summons. I have to do, I'm doing a video about the Mina stuff with Chatty after the war summons, and then after that, I'm doing raid. At least 4 mythicals. It's a 2x. It should be a lot more than 4. Should be like, I'm hoping for 8. At least 8. Nice packs popped. All right. Let's go get that Arn. Were you fortunate that you got Arn as your first ever mythical? Yeah, you were pretty fortunate. Yeah, for anyone that wants discounts in Watcher Realms in America, they just added a new site that you can use, Coda Shop. I've got my own special link. If you want to use that and support me, you get the biggest discounts through it as well. So pretty symbiotic. Little double back scratching, you know. There we go. Augur, you got Guan Yu and Neza. Huge. Huge. Speaking of Guan Yu, boom. Brick. That would have been sick, though. That would have been sick, though. That would have been sick, though. That would have been frickin' sick, though. That would have been so sick, though. That would have been so frickin' sick. Making you worried? That shouldn't. Boom. There you go. Guan Yu. We've hit him on every single account except for 2. I don't know what you're worried about. You might be worried that you didn't sign up. All we do is hit Guan Yu. Yeah. 9 out of 11 so far. Pretty remarkable staff. All right, we can call it there. GG, man. GG Trick. Up now we got HVK, which I think is Caleb. Let's log out. 3rd time we've made it through the song. This is definitely becoming a very long stream, or the playlist I have. No problem, man. Quick reminder, after we finish the viewer polls, we still have a decent chunk of accounts left, but after we finish the viewer polls, we are doing my polls. And I'm going to pull thousands of times because I want to get A3 Guan Yu. Oh, the wrong bar up? Oh, whatever. You got the code, Caleb. Remember to check your spam and your promotions folders. All right, we got the code. And we're in, baby. Silky smooth. What? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can turn my camera off. I can't stop the stream, though. All right, level 59 account, nice and young. Few diamonds, few summons. This looks pretty good. Beelzebub is selected. Let's get after it. I miss on the first one. Let's take a little peek now what he's hunting for. We're gonna have to get lucky to get this Guan Yu. HVK, where is it? Here we go. Pull everything. Okay. Hey, very young account, so we're gonna get some new epics as well. There's Midon, Evelyn. Try to get an early hit here so we can hit a double. Kind of key for an account like this. Hey, we just passed 300 viewers. 300. We have been over 300 viewers for a while, but we just passed 300 likes. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, take a moment. There's Cyclone for your Pokédex, and that's it. I'm gonna have I have a blind guy coming over to replace one of the blinds in my office. So when that happens, I'm gonna have to turn my camera off, guys, but I'll keep the stream going. A blinds guy. Blinds. I've just got a blind guy who hangs out in my apartment and I tell him where things are. One of my hobbies. Everybody needs hobbies, right? Come on, baby. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. We'll take the Adrian. We'll take a brand new off-banner Adrian every day of the week. Huge pull. Now let's go get that Guan Yu. You should be good with sell-off for another hit. So it should be close to a 50-50, 40% chance or so. Huge shout out to the blinds community. Everyone here knows we love the blind community, but don't get me started on the blinds community. Keeping that sunlight out when we don't want it. Got 6 rares. Is Sergey good? He's fantastic. I have a huge guide on him. Komodo. Fiona, getting there, getting there. All right, time to sell off. Actually, before we do that, we can collect our spiritual altar. Not bad. Brand new Nasandai, all right. A little cleanser. This should definitely take us home, I think. Let's see. 200x. We've got about 41% chance to hit each one of these guys. So let's see it. All right, there's our hit. So just better than an 80% chance that we hit one of the banners, and then a coin flip, depending on who it is. Can't really miss here. So let's see. We got it. 10 for 12 on Guan Yu. We cannot miss today, except for those 2 times. Our rates are unbelievable today. Over 80% of the time, we're getting Guan Yu. And multiple times, we've gotten multiple Guan Yu. We're averaging more Guan Yu than we've pulled on accounts. Because we pin them on 10 accounts, and on 3 of those, 2 of those, we pulled an extra copy. So that's 12. And then one of them, we pulled 2 extra copies. So we hit 14 Guan Yus across 12 accounts. Incredible. Incredible. Today's insane. GG. All right. Shadow, you're up. Don't log in yet. Let me log out. Thank you, Ballinger. After Shadow, we've got Silver Surfer, Raven, Lucky, Social, Jaw 6, Sun, Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, and Trey. Holy crap. So many. We're only like just halfway done now. We're literally halfway done. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break while I wait for this code, guys. Please don't log in yet, Caleb. You blew it, Caleb. You frickin' blew it, Caleb. I got you a Guan Yu and you did this to me. I said, don't log in yet. You can't just log out. That's not a thing. Don't log back in, please. There's no logging out and logging in this game. You can only go from account to account. You're okay. It's fine. All right, we're in for Shadow. So Shadow, Silver Surfer, Raven, Lucky, Social. Silver Surfer, Raven, Lucky, and Social. If you guys want to message me already, that'd be good. All right. Decent bit of diamonds. Let's check the summons. All right. Solid amount. He says, pull everything. All right. Did you select? He selected Neja. Let's go. No, I mean, it happens every week. It's nothing wrong with Caleb. The only time it was bad is when the guy kept logging in over and over and over a few weeks ago. That drove me insane. Oh my God, I didn't even see. Artemis, we'll take it on the first pull. Artemis is still good, solid, you know? And then now we're already up to the 200X. Huge. Huge. They said they're going to fix the lock, dude, in the next patch, but, like, I don't know. Believe it when I see it. I don't know why. This is the thing. It's like the Gagarin lock thing is annoying every player, right? Every single player. The Mina, like, OP brokenness was bothering the devs because she was too good, right? So they noticed the Mina thing, and they patched her within 24 hours of noticing it. The Gagarin thing we've known about for months, and they're still delaying doing it when it's a quick fix, right? So it's like when it's bothered something that affects them, they'll attend to it within hours. When it affects us, it will take weeks, if not longer. It's so frustrating. Caleb, you didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. It happens once a week, and this was a pretty brief one, so not a bad thing. We're almost at 350 likes, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. You don't have to feel bad. Let's just move on. It's fine. Nine more summons. Come on, baby. Show us the money. There we go. Come on. That sucks. First account of the day, we had to go to the 2000X on. Probability would have stated it would happen a few times so far. But that's pretty brutal. At least it was new. Zaris isn't bad, but wow. We're on the 2000X, so the next one's basically guaranteed to be one of these guys. But that does hurt. That definitely hurts. Let's see what the actual math is on that. %97.8%. Dang. This pool's getting too big. Even the 2000X isn't a hard guarantee anymore. Come on. They're making us sweat right now. We're gonna really go scrounging after this. Scrounging. There's a Philippa. That will take all the diamonds and summons we can get. That 9 pull's gonna help. They don't need to scrap the pick your own artifact feature, but it should not be a 10x. It should be like a frickin' 20x minimum. Or just make it so there's like a mercy. So it's like, hey, if you craft 100 artifacts, you're guaranteed the 100th is the rate up one you choose. Like, make it a lot more secure. We're loading up, baby. We are loading up. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. But who's it gonna be? Frankly, for this account, I would definitely prefer Neja. I keep pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, with these gear raids, Neja is gonna make the bigger, like, instant boom on this account. You got Beelzebub and Guan Yu. Congratulations, Nick. But we've got to be really close now. 2000X. Don't let us down. Come on, 2000X. There it is. All right. We only have a 2.8% chance this isn't one of our rate ups. We'll be very happy with either. Let's see it. And there's Guani. We can't miss Guan today. We've only missed him twice across 13 accounts. I mean, how remarkable is that? How crazy is that? Mamma mia. Congratulations. We pulled 15 Guan Yus today, I think it is. 15 Guan Yus on 11 accounts. Unbelievable. 14. All right, 14 Guan Yus on 11 accounts. 14 Guan Yus. We've hit the banner 23 times and we've only missed it 14. Very good. All right, up now we've got, that was for Shadow. Now we got Silver Surfer. Who's Silver Surfer? Lucky. Okay. Don't log in yet, please. All right, we have to skip Silver Surfer quickly because he didn't link his thing yet. We're gonna go to Raven. Silver Surfer, just please link your email. Raven is ready. Shadow, don't log in yet. Oh, we didn't even check if this was a double. It's not. But hey, Mamma Mia, great session. All right, Raven, code please. So we're gonna do Raven, then Lucky once he binds the email. So Raven, Lucky, Silver. No, Lucky is Silver Surfer, I think. Ooh, sweet, amazing. That opens up a spot for us. Yeah, because this is getting really long. I got a code from Raven. I'm gonna turn the email blocker off. Perfect. I remembered. And then we've got Social. Social just messaged me. Pull both on 110 pull. Not very high. That's very, very, very lucky. Wow, so many diamonds here. Holy crap, 55,000 diamonds. This guy is stocked up. All right, Raven, what are the instructions? Pull until you hit Guan Yu. All right, got it. We've got a great chance to hit him once again now with this many summons. Ireless and Guan Yu, let's go. I would not charge ever to pull for people. This is a community event, you know? Free of charge. You don't have Valderon, you have 120 Ancients. I would say you could pull like 30 or 40 times. I wouldn't do more than that. Yeah, for anyone just joining, I don't want to jinx it, but we've pulled Guan Yu for almost every single account today. I smell noxious fumes. I think Soup is trying to poison me. All in on Sergey? I definitely won't go all in, not with all the stuff that's coming up. I would suggest no one dips below 80 Ancients if you have more than that saved. If you have less than that, don't pull. You're gonna hear, I have a video coming out today about it. Johanna? What's that smell? It smells like poisonous chemicals. Ugh, it doesn't smell healthy. I mean, that's a crazy comment, YM. Is the Assassin's Creed event even that worth to save for? We have no freaking idea. But the Dracula event was huge. You know, those heroes ended up being essential. So we don't know how good the Assassin's Creed event is. It could be worse. It could be as good as the Dracula one. It could be better. So you want to risk, there we go, big hit. You want to risk, it's not going to be that good, so I'm going to pull everything now. I mean, you take that gamble if you want, but then don't ask me for advice, right? Oh, you guys, I was still yapping. Wow, you guys couldn't hear any of this, could you? That's terrible. Sorry about that. There we go, though. We hit it. I said so many things. That's so funny. I mostly was talking to this YM guy. You're super wrong, right? Dracula is the most meta arena unit in the game right now, besides like Valara, maybe. So he is insanely relevant. I know I'm invisible. That's on purpose. The muted was not on purpose. Thank you guys for not going anywhere while it was muted and camera off. But yeah, Van Helsing is definitively the best AoE piercing damage unit in the game. So that's not the most needed thing, but it is a relevant skill in this game, and he is the best. So 2 out of the 4 are completely meta-defining. Then Vlad Dracula is still good. And Mina, she's not bad. And they said they're going to buff her. So like, oh, didn't mean to do that. But hey, we did it. Pretty good, too. He still has 45,000 diamonds left over. Awesome stuff. All right, don't log in yet. Let's log into the next account. We should be ready with Lucky over here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, code, please. All right, so we got Lucky going now. We hit Guan Yu again, so we're 12 for 14, I think, on Guan Yu. Is that right? So we got Lucky, Silver Surfer, then Social, Josik, Sun, Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, Trey. Just got the code. I made a mistake somehow. Thank you very much, guys. He didn't link his email. So I really appreciate it. I can turn my camera back on. So he didn't actually link his email. We're gonna have to skip him again. So up now we've got Social. Ready. So Lucky, you got to actually bond it, right? Or bind it, whatever. Yeah, so this office technically is like a bedroom, as you know, a lot of at-home offices are. So it has blackout curtains, which is great for filming, but for some reason one of the blinds was not a blackout curtain. So I asked when we moved in, and they finally just did it now. All right, we're in. Email blocker off. So Social says... pull everything, use rebate, and all 3-star champs for more diamonds. Pick the second choice, Wukong or Neza. Wukong is absolutely not an option. He's a limited unit. We got 10,000 diamonds. That's a lot. A decent amount here. I definitely will pick Neja. Let's see if you have Beelzebub. You have Beelzebub? You don't have Beelzebub. All right. Beelzebub or Neja. Let's check what your progress is. Yeah, I would definitely pick Neja. You need the damage. Okay, let's do it. What fighter do I recommend? I don't really understand the question. Like, I would need to know, is Rosalia good? Rosalia's fantastic. I mean, a lot of fighters are very different from one another, so I need to know what, like, roles you're missing. You can't just blindly, you know, if you're missing AoE magic, then Rosalia's awesome, or Magda's awesome. But if you're missing single target physical, then they're useless, right? For that. Still good to have on your account, but they're not going to solve the problem you're trying to solve. Will just shared the Photoshop link. If you're in America and you want discounted W Gold and bundles, the new website is Photoshop. So I've got a special link there that gives you the biggest discounts and stuff. Definitely go check that out if you want. Chance to look at the Soulkins buff. I have had a chance. I don't think it's urgent because it's just Forerunner, but it's awesome. It's really good. Is that another new code? How often? Not very often. Not at all. Not even one a month. You mostly get them from forging, and they're not very common there either. Finally pulled Edith. Congratulations. Funny enough, though, you don't really need Edith after stage 10, but she is huge up to stage 10. Let's see it. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Guani, guani, guani. Elowin. Ooh, did we just go to the 200X? A 2000X? Is that the second time? I think that is, right? Oh no, that's our first. A great off banner pull, but no, yeah, no, that's the first. Okay, good shape. Going crazy. The Odyssey quests? Yeah, I mean, a lot of those Odyssey quests are meant to be done over weeks, you know? So it's fun to do them as fast as possible, but most people won't. Ooh, another hit. Back to back, basically. We'll take it. All right, we got 82% chance here we're going to hit a banner unit. 200X is in effect. Let's see it. Neja, Guan Yu. Guan Yu again. We have hit Guan Yu for freaking everyone. That is 13, right? Is that right? This is social now. So we've hit him at 13 out of 15 accounts. Unbelievable. Unbelievable rates. Like mind-boggling rates. All right, you want to keep going? Let's see what his summons are at. We can get one more legendary. We'll keep going. Yeah, we can get one more. Huge. All right, let's see if we can pick up another copy or a Neja. We've pulled as many Guan Yus as we've pulled non-banners. And then we pulled 10 lucky picks. Thank you, Ballinger, for keeping track. Crazy, crazy stuff. I would wait for the Assassin's Creed collab units to come and to be announced, you know, to see how good they are. I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't wait. Because like Neja will have more banners and you'll have more opportunities in the future. It's just completely up to you though. But as a free to play, that's not a risk I would take if I was you. You're in chapter 4? Neja for sure. I mean, if you're that new of a player, I mean, it's the ultimate no-brainer. I mean, a whole video going over this stuff, man. He wants to do one more legendary, and that's what we'll do. Quick reminder, after this, we've got Lucky, Jaw 6, Sun, Gerald. Those are the next few. There we go. Another quick hit. Great rates on this account. Great rates. We got an Elwin and a Guan Yu. If we can get a Neja, we're getting 3 of the 10 or 15 best normal legendaries in the whole game. So let's see. I'll take a Nyx. Really good pull still. All right, great session here on this account for social. 13 for 15 getting Neja. 16 Neja total. Up now we got Lucky. Don't log in yet, social. We need the code. So Lucky, what did I say? It's Lucky, then Jaw 6, Sun, Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, Trey. A lot of accounts today. A lot of accounts today. All right, just got the code. We're cooking, baby. We are cooking. Let's see, hopefully this works. It does. God. We're killing it today. We're killing it. Email blockers off. I'm even remembering that. How good is Guan Yu? Got about 4 different videos on it. He's good. Yeah, if you're on chapter 4, he will be the best character on your account. Without any exception, unless you also got Neja. All right, we've got a level 33 account here. Kind of crazy. All right, exciting stuff. 19,000 diamonds, 131 summons on a level 33 account. Let's go get him something special. This is exciting, guys. There's going to be tons of new stuff right now. Tons of new stuff. Very young account. Start off with a new gluttony. Why not? New player. Are you a spender hype? If you're a spender, I would absolutely still go for Neja. Otherwise, you can probably stop. I mean, if you already have Freitas, Ingrid, Beelzebub, Guan Yu, I mean, you've got everything, right? Look at all this new stuff. Look at all this beautiful new stuff. Another new Estrid. You're gonna love Estrid. Probably the best epic in the game. Big picture. Lucky says he's pay to win. I knew that. I was asking hype, unless that's you in the chat. I'm glad we could hang out with you. I don't know if that's Kristen or Christina, but glad to keep you company while you're so productive. Come on! Cha-ching, 14 for 16. I think this might be our best, not counting some ancient banners, like for a normal banner, this might be our best luck ever. I honestly think these might be our best rates ever. I can't tell you how much we're destroying the probability right now. How we are destroying the odds. It's kind of unthinkable. I think this might be our best luck of all time. If anyone wants to volunteer to go to the stream VOD when this is done and write down the timestamp for every time we pull a Guan Yu, hit me up, because we could definitely turn this into a, yeah, no jinxing it, knock on wood. We could definitely turn this into a video, because I can't state how insane this is. Yeah, brand new account with Guan Yu, crazy. Do you want to keep going, or what do you want to do? I mean, probably go for that Neja, right? Let's see, what did he say? Also, this account's called Lucky Indeed. Newbie. He says everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can't miss 2 great units on rate up, and even if he doesn't hit a banner unit, there's a lot of very good progression units this account could pick up. Another one. Wow, the rates are crazy too. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Take a new Glacius, why not? Kinda can't go wrong unless we get something bad. Anything that's average or above is going to be very, very useful to an account this young. That is the 4th time we've made it through the whole playlist. Going a long time, guys. 3.5 hours already. And we still have how many more accounts? What is that? 7 more accounts after this? Boy, oh boy. Vortex is a huge pull. And we want to get some dupes too. Baron dupes, good Epic Awakening. Another Vortex, like you want your Vortex A5, so these are big. Lynx is gonna get buffed. She's about to get buffed on for another Vortex. Lily good too. If you can scrounge together more summons bear, you're gonna have over a 97% chance that the next legendary you hit on that banner will be one of your raid ups. She's not getting a skin. Yeah, she's disgusting. We're gonna stop the next legendary. Let's see it. There we go. God, this it's early every time, huh? Lucky is living up to his name. Let's see it. All right, we'll take a hex. If this is new, this is crazy. Even if it's not, I mean, he wants the A3 anyway. What is this? The start of a Fastidious video? It's a huge pull. Incredible unit. Incredible boss killer. And he's brand new. Crazy session for this guy. And he has Twyla already. Wow, huge. Crazy stuff. All right, up now we have got... Don't log in yet, Lucky. We need a second. Uh-oh, it's gonna make us click again, isn't it? 61 now, Jaw 6. I hate when it does this twice. Don't log in yet, Lucky. Don't log in. There we go. There we go. All right, Jaw 6 is up. Everybody wish him luck. He's all in for Numera. He really wants that A3 Numera. So we're gonna go for that A3 Numera, and we're gonna go for Guan Yu. If we hit Numera really quickly, he's gonna decide how much he wants to pull, if he wants to keep going. If you guys don't know, I think I made a video about it, right, Ja? We went all in for Numera, and we pulled, like, it was as bad as my Rosalia summons. It was completely cursed. All right, so I'm picking Numera, I'm guessing. You want me to pick Numera over Ireless? They teased that there'd be a way to get a free soul stone. Yeah, okay, we're picking Numera. We're gonna get redemption. Redemption for Jaw 6 starts now. He got so screwed in the past. Redemption is today. Let's hit quick too. Let's not. We've wasted so many of his summons in the past. One of the most cursed sessions of all time. Let's not waste too many summons today. Let's just get her quick. Looks like we have a little pity built up too. Shouldn't have to be that long. Sunday. Jorge Georgie. Jorge Georgie. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, Mark, hey. We just need the chase to end. That's why. Come on. If we don't hit her on the first one, I'm gonna restart, just to be safe. Yeah, she definitely has like a bond thing with Yovar, even though they didn't give it to them. They should have. All right, come on, baby, please. A3, 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 A3. Come on. This is like half a year in the making, a year in the making. Come on. Salazar, spit in my face. Tell me it's raining. You want to buy stuff in game? The privilege card, the monthly stamina. All right, we're up to 20x, 200x now. For basically everyone else today, we've been wanting Guan Yu and we've been hitting Guan Yu on this 2000x. But here, let's see. Yeah, the only thing, so you get like occasionally you get free W gold in the game, and I've been saving it all up for as long as I could. And the only thing I've ever bought with it is the 6-month priv card. I really do not recommend anyone gets a pimple inside their nose. It's definitely not something I would suggest. It's driving me crazy. If you keep seeing me rubbing my face, it's because I have a pimple in my nostril. Yeah, and whatever you buy, get the W gold through my links. If you're in the US, I've got a Coda Shop link pinned. Otherwise, you can check the description of the stream. I also have my Smile 1 link for non-US players. Use a Q-tip, put some hand sanitizer on it, rub the pimple. The other thing is, it's like I do a pretty good job of cleaning my face. You know, like I wash it. I don't use soap, but I wash it with water like you're supposed to, you know? Wash my beard a little bit. And then I didn't know I had to be washing the inside of my nose. Trying to get as many summons as possible. Stuff. Livian and Selkath. It's not something I can pop. I also don't like popping pimples. It's not good for your skin. They're making us sweat right now. They are making us sweat right now. There's no better value in the game than the Priv card. It's not really close. All right, I think it's the one after this one. I think it's this one right here. Numera. She's finally coming home. I meant the one. I meant two. I said one. I meant two. I meant the two after this one. I meant three. Three after this one is what I meant. There you go. Told you. All right, come on. Come on, baby. This guy has been trying to get A3 Numera for like a year. He's done thousands and thousands of summons. We don't even hit on the 200x. We get the frickin' Venoma, the goddess herself, on the 200x. Can we get a double? We're at 2000x now. Right here, Numera. Oh my god. We're at a 2000x now. So all but guaranteed, 97.2% chance the next one is Numera or Guan Yu. Basically coin flip that it's going to be Numera. Dean, if you pulled Guan Yu in only 7 legendaries, so you hit him twice, and you pulled 5 that weren't on rate up, that is amazing luck. Like, I would take that 100% of the time without a singular exception. There we go. Okay, we got an early hit for you. 2000X. Come on, Jaw 6. Let's get Numera. Come on. $2,000X. Basically a coin flip. Numera. I mean, it's a good pull. Of course it's not her, though. My God. How many summons will it take on this cursed account to ever get it? That does make our 15th out of 17th account, I think. Is that right? 15 out of 17 accounts have gotten Guan Yu. What do you want to do? Yeah, we got 18 Guan Yus total across 15 accounts. 2 accounts we missed on. Pull everything, go to for her. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Are you sure? Oh, my God. All right, if we're lucky, we'll get 2 more. Actually, we don't have to be that lucky because we can sell everything. All right, basically 2 more shots. We got about a... What's the chance? Let's do the math. All right, we've got a 15.73% chance. So that's a... What is that? A 84.27. We got a 30% chance we're going to get her if we hit twice. 29% chance. Everybody wish him luck, guys. You can't tell you how cursed this has been. Wish him luck. At least we hit that Guan Yu really early. That was only like, what, 3 10 pulls after the Venoma? The crazy thing is, now that we didn't hit her on the progressive, we can't have, like, even with, if we pull 5 legendaries, we can't expect her. On average, you're going to get her every 6 or 7 times is what you hit a singular banner unit now, with how diluted the pool is, believe it or not. But I believe, I'm very confident it's happening today. All right, early hit again. Come on. We have life. Can this just be her? Put us out of our misery. Make it happen. Come on, moon gods. There it is. Boom. Another Guan. You'll take A1 Guan Yu for sure. Can this be a 2-in-1? Can this be a double? A1 Guan Yu is pretty sweet, but can we get a double? We hit on the first one again, right here, Numera, this one. No, okay. We definitely have enough for another one. Maybe we'll get 2 if we're super lucky. Up to 19 Guan Yus now. My name is Jonas. You just got first place in your Arrival of Heroes so far. God. Okay, okay, come on, come on. RNGesus, for the love of gotcha. Come on. Come on. We've missed so many times. A10 Valkyra. I think we should call it. I mean, hey, you got 2 Guan Yus. That is pretty good. I don't know if you're a spender or whatever, what your goals are. You see. If you want, I mean, Neja is worth going for, but also probably some exclusive stuff coming up soonish, but we don't know when, so your call. Okay, sorry about that, dude. That is brutal. We've got... Sun is up. Don't log in yet. Jaw 6. Dang. Well, I feel like a new Mara banner is going to come soon. It's been a minute, right? Been a couple months. So we got Sun, then Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, Trey. Code. You're in. Emo blocker is off. Don't use the unpolished soulstone. We'll get her next time. Don't do it. You also don't need it. Like A0 Numera is plenty good, and A1's awesome for Abyss. I'm assuming that's why you want her, because you're close on Abyss. Maybe I can help you. DM me. All right, Sun says he needs me to pick for him. Why can't I find this? There we go. Everything. All right. A lot of summons. And I would pick Talon. Unless you're like... That's good. It's not even close, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I would pick Talon. All right, let's go. So after this, we got Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, and Trey. What a session, guys. All right, we're all in on this banner till we hit Guan Yu for Sun right now. Decent chunk of summons for sure. So Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, if you guys are there, DM me. It's been quite the stream. We're coming up on 4 hours right now. All right, Gerald and Kazakami. So I just need to hear from Godmaker. Home stretch. Been a marathon today. Does Guan Yu change either of the gear dungeons? He's very good at the bottom in gear dungeon 2. I don't know about 11 to 13. He would be really good for the left side in gear dungeon 2. 11 to 13 potentially if you had like a really good magic DPS in front of him. Like if you did the Talon strat, because you could turn him around and face him the wrong way. That could definitely work. I'm trying to think what else. Gear dungeon 1, obviously he's useless. I mean, at early days, like very early stages, he'll execute will still kill people, but I mean, yeah, he does feel physical damage, so. All right, we heard from everyone. All the remaining people have checked in, so. Good job, Jackie. That is huge. There we go. Come on, first try. Let's get him. First try. Who should you A1 with your stone? I think you're talking about a... Hold on. All right. Boreas, first one of the day. I think you're talking about a polished stone if you're talking about units like Ingrid and Praetus. Absolutely do not use a polished stone ever on a non-lord. If it's an unpolished stone, then you can't use it on Ingrid or Praetus or Yovar or Leia. If it's unpolished, definitely use it on Diao Chan if she's not A1 yet. If it's polished, definitely use it on Ingrid if she's not A3 yet. If you don't have enough to bring her right to A3, I'd just sit on it personally. Well, it's unpolished, then all those lords are out of the question. Diao Chan, without a doubt, unless she's already A1. And if she's already A1, I wouldn't use it on any other option you named because none of them are limited besides her. I'd just sit on it. Alex is limited. How's that a hot take at all? She's limited. Come on. Sadie. Third time today we go to the 2000X. At least we hit it really early. Baron. Baron. Is there a no-brainer pick? If you don't have Torador, it's Torador. If you have Torador and you don't have Leia, it's Leia. After that, it kind of depends on your account. I have a whole video on that, like a huge video on that, where I go through absolutely everything. Nothing's changed since then, so I would really just watch that video. Maybe one of the mods can link it if there's anyone there. All right, 2000X. 50-50. He really wants Guan Yu. Let's see it. Guani time. There he is. I can't tell you how we've won this coin flip almost every single time, knock on wood. I can't tell you how insane this is. 16 out of 18 accounts we've hit Guan Yu. That is our 20th Guan Yu. 20 Guan Yus today. I cannot tell you how crazy this is, guys. It's unbelievable. All right, thank you, son. Congratulations. Cutscene's so good, but we've seen it too many times, right? We can't stop pulling him. All right, up now we've got Gerald. Don't log in yet, son. I know you won't, but don't do it. Gerald, you are up. I need the, did you write the email? Oh, here it is. Alright, so it's Gerald, then Kazakami. We are in. Email blocker off. Gerald, Kazakami, Godmaker, Lord Vix, Trey. 5 accounts left. Home stretch officially. What did Gerald say? What are the instructions? Let's also cross some people out. Actually, you know what? We can do it like... I don't need to cross people out. I know who's coming up. Doesn't matter. Gerald, where are you? Gerald. Guan Yu plus Beelzebub until I get the first copy of either one. Okay. Just wants to get one of the banner rate ups. Decent amount of diamonds. Let's see the summons. Yeah, we'll be sure. Pretty good to get one. Take Beelzebub, like you said. And let's go. Remember, guys, right after this, we're going to do my pulls. I'm going to pull at least 2,000 summons. Very likely it could be more. It depends on my luck. We're trying to get crazy. We're also almost at 400 views. 400 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please take a moment. Do me a favor and like the stream. It's super easy to do. It's very helpful for the cause. For the cause. For the cause. For the cause. We also are just about to pass 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh my God, I'm dying out here. There we go. Show us the money. Gold, gold, gold. That's going to be a Comet. Decent off-banner pull. All right, up to a 200x. 200. 82% chance. We've been pulling for 4 hours, yeah. We started at 10 a.m. my time. It's 2:01 p.m. Streams at 3 hours and 59 minutes. That's how it goes, baby. Soleil, 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 soleil. No doubles or triples today. There's a nice early hit, though. 200x, 82% chance. Show us the money. He just wants one of the rate ups. Doesn't care which. They're both going to help him. And there is a Beelzebub hitting the lucky pick for the first time in a minute. And for the first time in over 10 viewers, we are not going to get Guan Yu. Frankly, Beelzebub's going to power up the account faster, I would say. Guan Yu's more like a little more specific for later on. And this account's too good for the progression stuff that Guan Yu would help with. So that's a huge pickup. So that means on account number 19, we did not get Guan Yu, but it was a great session. Not many summons needed at all. So we're 16 out of 19 accounts today have gotten Guan Yu. Up now, we have got Kazakami. Don't log in yet, Gerald. Thank you, Ballinger, for keeping the tabs. Code, please. All right, we got the code very fast. All right, remember after this, just 3 more accounts after this. We've got Godmaker, Lord Vix, and Trey. Kazakami says, Guan Yu, pull everything. So all in for Guan Yu. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you finally got him. It's a huge pull. All right, we're stocked up. You want me to pick? Do you say who you want? Neza, okay. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Idril and mid-on. The bar's up. All right. Come on. All right. Probably our first truly disgusting pull of the day. I know we pulled a Cratch earlier, but Cratch isn't as bad as like Azor and Absent and Kineza. He's bad, but that's our first absolutely dog water pull of the day, so congratulations. I mean, we hit very early, so that's good. Up to the 200x now. All right. Come on. Very likely. Let's see it. Come on, Guani. Wow. Our fourth 2000X of the day. Terrible run lately, having to go to the 2000X. Micah, get out of my face. Bro, get out of my face. We're 4 likes away from 400 likes, guys. You know what to do. 4 likes away. Can you use the global client? Yeah, that's actually what I've been doing today. So long as you have like a VPN on if you're in the US. They have only been on the global client. Ooh, Epic Lord, extra points. I have no idea, man. Like, if he's coming, I think that's a great strategy, but I have no idea about that at all. So, up to you if you want to trust the rumor. They're very often right. Sometimes they're not, as we saw. All the rumors said Guan Yu was coming on the 27th, and obviously that was incorrect. But yeah, if you're confident in it and you want to take the risk, I think it's totally up to you. No, if he's in Europe, he should be able to just log into your account from Europe using his global client. That's what I'm saying. What are the chances of not getting it? It's 2.8%. The composite chance of missing 3 times in a row is like well over, of missing is well under 1%. Very unlikely to miss 3 times in a row. Yeah, once you're at this point, this individual pull, it's a 97.2% chance we're going to hit a banner unit. Then yeah, what he should do is he should use a VPN, download the US client, and then use the VPN in the US and log in that way. That would be the foolproof way to do it. All right, let's see it. 2000X. Let's see it. Guani or Neja? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Another Guan Yu. We can't help ourselves. 17 for 20. 85% of the time we're hitting Guan Yu for each viewer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Godmaker is up. How do I know it's gold? I have a link in the description. There's a video explaining it. Happy to help, man. And Gerald got Guan Yu right after we logged out of his account. So actually, all but 2 viewers have gotten Guan Yu today. All right, Godmaker, I need the code. It's gonna be Godmaker, Lord Vix, and then Trey. All right, I need that code, baby. I need that code, Godmaker. I think he just sent it. Let's check. Let's see, did we get 400 likes? Yes, we did. 410 likes, guys. Thank you very much. And we've been over 300 viewers for 3.5 hours. That's good. All right, he got the code. We're in. Email blockers off. All right, let's see. What did he say? Godmaker said. Am I blind? There we go. All in for Guan Yu. Or the choose your own. I've been failing to get Beelzebub forever now. So unless I think there's one you think, almost certainly him. How could you be failing forever now if you're only account level 79? You got your Neja. I would definitely take Beelzebub. All right, wish the guy luck. Wish the young man luck. I don't think we've hit on the first pull yet today. Maybe one time we did. It's too bad. One time we did. All right. Taxi tax. Theowen and Azoth. Azoth stinks. What a useless unit. Brienne, not a useless unit. Actually, kind of awesome. Tax, 2 rares, disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Car. But I barely know car. I barely know car. I don't know cars. Brienne. More tax. Wow. 7 blues. Epic. Siren. Epic. Cleaners. I'll take you to the cleaners, baby. All right, 5. That's good. Favorite thing about living in Germany? Well, question. What did I like about living in Germany? I liked the city. I liked Frankfurt. A lot of nice neighborhoods, a lot of things to do. Ratch. Ooh, that means guaranteed Guan Yu next. Time for the 5th playing, 6th playing of the 6th playing. 7 blues is definitely better than 2 epics. Yeah. You speak Deutsch? 9. Mein Deutsch is schlecht. Schlecht. There you go. Schlecht. Schlecht. How do you say it? Schlecht? It's bad. Soccer Tort? Soccer Tort's Austrian, I would say, right? Isn't Soccer Tort from Vienna? Ambition? 9. I've been to a lot of cities in Germany. Frankfurt is definitely not the worst city in Germany. Germans are kind of foolish when it comes to what makes a city good. I've noticed that. They're like, they judge how good a city is by how German it is, which is not the right way to do it. Most criminal? Sounds like someone might be a little racist against a certain country of immigrants. I never felt unsafe in Frankfurt. And it's like 100 times more charming, like a crap hole like Berlin. Berlin can suck my, I'll say it, wiener. You're born in Frankfurt? All the more reason. Was I right about the Austrian thing, or is it from both? I don't really know. I just think of Soccer Tort as like a Viennese thing. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm ready for gold, baby. Give me some gold, baby. Choco Apricotti. I don't think I've had that. Am I going to pull primals? I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm pulling 1,100 primals on the Larry account, on the Last Fastidious account. Yeah, like I like Frankfurt much more than Munich. Munich's too Bavarian. It's nice. It's like pretty, but it's not that nice. It's really pricey. Bayern? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure going to a game. Is it still the Allianz? I don't know what it's called if they changed it, but yeah, I'm sure that arena is amazing. There we go. Come on. Show us the money, baby. Show us the money. Show us the guani. Yeah, it looks very pretty. Beelzebub, we did it. You want to keep going or you want to stop? Beautiful hit. He was chasing it. He got it. Back-to-back Beelzebubs. Basically back-to-back. Will Rosalia work on 219 instead of Hotset? She'll definitely work. There's no question you have a better choice than her, I would say. She's not bursty enough, but she could do it. But yeah, I wouldn't use her. Keep going? Okay. Okay, pretty quick. We're gonna need some luck. Let's see if we can pull this off. God damn it, we're good. God damn it, we're good. Holy crap. Holy crap. How's it even possible? How is this possible? Unbelievable. All right, Godmaker is good. We are 18 for 21, and one of the 3 misses immediately pulled him after we logged out. Lord Vix is up. What a session for that fella, for Godmaker. Don't log in yet, please. And I'm gonna have to, when we wait for the code, I'm gonna have to take a quick break and tend to my crippling Diet Dr. Pepper addiction. Thank you guys for understanding. All right. All right, Vix. You didn't send me instructions. All right, he wants me to pick. He's got 6,000 diamonds. 27 summons. Virna is a very good option. Narissa, Malric. Yeah, Virna or Narissa. Maybe Rosalia. Let's see what his Silas is at. Let's see what his progress is at. Definitely needs to progress more. Silas, I would probably do Virna. I would do Virna because then you'll get a bonded Silas if you pull her. You already have Draylin. So that can kind of cover Narissa, though we would want the A1, but still kind of good enough. I'm sure you have Pharisee, right? I would do Virna, I think. But you don't have Pharisee. But yeah, I would do Virna. He says go for Virna. Because with Virna, you're getting Virna, who's going to be a great mage for you, and then your Silas is going to be, twice as good. All right, and are we, he says, pull everything plus rebate. Okay. Can do. All right, really nice early hit. That's kind of huge. That gives us the chance to get 3 if we need to. Let's see. Right out of the gate, let's see. Calypso. I don't even want to watch this. I kind of like Calypso, but yeah. It's also so weird that Calypso has a cinematic, but like Ireless doesn't and Silas doesn't. I mean, it's just, what is this game doing? But nice and early hit. Bar is up, sorry. Nice early hit. We're up to the 200x. Plenty of summons left. We're in good shape. The bar's still up? No, it's not. This is the third choose your own banner you picked him. Fair enough. Diamond. Quick reminder, guys, if you've hung around this whole time, right after this, we're going to do my summons. I'm going to do so many summons. I'm going to try to get A3 Guan Yu. I'm pretty all in. All right, we got 5 blues. Good for the rebate. If you're an American player and you have been missing the discounts and the bundles, they are officially back just on Coda Shop instead of Smile One. You can see the Coda Shop is linked in the chat. So check it out if you are a spender and you want to save some money. Phelan. I don't like Phelan. I still need to make a guide on Phelan. She's good. Lily. All right. 200x. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. Thank you, Goon. And let's go. We can't stop hitting. We can't help ourselves. We are 19 for 22, I believe, now. My God. You want to keep going, Vix, or you want to stop? This is too easy, man. This just means I'm going to have the worst pulls of all time. Because we can't stop hitting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pull everything? All right. Pull it all. Pull everything. We'll go for one more legendary, I think. Bum 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 bum. All right, time to scrounge. Time to scrounge. Born of release really depends on your account. Do you have Ezerith? Do you have Numera and Nastia? I mean, I don't know your account. You guys got to give more context. I'm not just going to give like blind random advice. Collab? No idea. I don't know. By the beginning of May, I would guess. Second best for Guan Yu. The one that increases your damage. I forget what it's called. I can look in a second. I don't know the names of all the tactician artifacts. God, we are sweating for this one. We'll take 15. We need everything we can get. There's Guani, so we're at 165. We need to get 2 more temples. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can put that together. So bring us to 175. All right, we need a ton of blue. A ton of blue. 3. Do some singles. 6. 7. Yeah. I don't know, man. This can be very close. 8. 9. Resonance spell. That's it. 10. All right. That's first one into pity. Second one into pity. Oh, boy. Do you ever check it? Yeah. Why wouldn't you check it? There's free stuff there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that 500 is probably going to do it. Clutch. 83, I think. Oh my God. There we go. 185. Oh, to scrounge. We'll take an off banner valise. Show me the titties, please, and then we can leave this. There we go. Thank you. All right. Cool. Pretty good session. Thank you, Vix. On to the final account of the day. We got Trey up. Shout out to Trey, our most pulled viewer in the history of the account, and I think he probably was tied with Melville, but Melville did not sign up this week, which means Trey passes Melville. He wants me to pick. I think we decided already. We were DMing. I think we're going to do Adrian. Let's take a little look. This is the last viewer account of the day. So after this account, we're going to do my polls. All right, Trey just messaged me. He's ready. Are you guys ready? Everybody wish him luck. This is the last viewer account of the day. Just getting this ready for when we announce the Twitch stream. One second, guys. Yeah, I messed up. Hold on one second, please. See what he said. All right, did everybody wish him luck? Can we begin? He's ready. We got a ton of diamonds. Nice chunk of summons. He's ready to go. Let's see what his options are. We've got Ruin Hollow, Arlott, and Adrian, all pretty good new characters. Ruin Hollow, obviously the worst of the bunch. I think pretty up. I would definitely rate these just 1, 2, 3. Adrian's the best choice. Let's just quickly see one thing. I want to see his awakenings. A3, Beelzebub A3. I would go for Adrian. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready for some football? Anybody out here ready for some football? I feel like I'm not seeing enough chatter. Talk to me, people. I just see people talking about Chuck Norris. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me just message one thing. Chuck Norris told the game, give almost everyone Guan Yu, and the game said yes, it's true. Trey and I were both just messaging that this has us nervous because the rates have been so good. It's like they have to get bad at some point, right? Trey, can you answer me? Death Chuck Norris. Trey, what's the plan, dude? He's still very good without his exclusive. All his exclusive does is put the defense break, which is great, but he already ignores a ton of defense, and other characters can put out defense break too. It's a great exclusive, but Vortex and Titus. Definitely grab the artifact. It's like his definitive best in slot. I'll have a video tomorrow, hopefully, doing all the math for you. Looks like this is gonna be a full pity. They're making us sweat right now. Okay, let's see it. First shot. First bite at the apple. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on now. We'll take my boy any day of the week. There he is, the beautiful King Hearts. Don't mind if we do. King Hearts, 50 diamonds, don't mind if we do. All right, Mr. Hearts brings us up to a 200x. Laurel, we love Laurel. We love Laurel. We love her. Still interested in a takeover, waiting since... If I didn't answer in 2023, you should follow back up. I answer almost every message. We have a new system now, so I never miss any messages. You can DM me if you want. He has Narissa. Dupes will come in time. I mean... $20K? You've done 20K materials? Or you've done 20K stamina? It's not going to cut it, probably. On average, you're going to need 5,000 materials to get one of his exclusive, on average. Normal support legendaries? I'd say Draylen's A1's too good. But yeah, Narissa's A1's awesome too, but not on the same level. Like a step, one notch below. Oh, nice one, Vix. $100 forges, that's beating the odds by a pretty significant margin. On average, it will take 125 forges. So you did it in 80% of what you'd expect. All right, 200x. Let's see it. Adrian, we'll take it. First 2-in-1 of the day. Alas, he wants to reset the game, reset his mojo. All right. Yeah, that was either pity or close to pity twice in a row. So let's see. Trey is already completely giving up in the DMs. He has no faith. Have we turned our luck? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. All right, we did. Nice early hit right there. Don't mind if we do. We do not mind if we do. Come on. And there it is. Look at Trey acting like the sky is falling. Oh no, you had to pull 400 times to get both banner units. This is why you got to keep the faith, guys. Unbelievable session day. We hit Guan Yu on 20 out of 23 accounts. And one of those accounts that we did not hit on, he hit on immediately after I logged off. He did some more pulls after he said he didn't want to, and he immediately hit it. So very, very, very lucky. 400 is too much? Dude, you destroyed the odds. All right, guys, we're headed straight to Twitch right now. If you want to join me, I'm doing a ton of pulls on my Twitch. I hope to see you there. We're going to start pretty dang soon because I have to go pretty soon. But wow, incredible, incredible luck. Thank you, and hope to see you on Twitch. I'm headed over there right now.